May it please your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 25. Let it come after vacation, Lordship. Okay. Highly obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 31, my lord. I am for the respondent, my lord. Matter may be taken up after my lord vacation, my lord, because I am to find reply. Obliged. 31.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 38, my lord. We have filed the affidavit in reply in respect of respondent number 4. Kindly allow us to bring on record. ma'am.
It was mentioned yesterday by Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Zoe.
An IA was filed yesterday, my lord, and it was listed in supplementary list, my lord.
Lord, item number 14, let it come after vacation. Item 14.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 17 and 18. The matters may be listed after vacation.
17 and 18.
Yes, madam. Obliged. May I please your lordship, item number 7, matter may be adjourned for the day after vacation, lordship. 7.
Yes.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 30. Lordship, we are the newly engaged counsel, Lordship. May grant us some more time. 30, 30.
1 3. 30 or 1 3.
30, Lordship.
30.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, item number 22, relevant documents of father are not, it's in Shillong, so it's taking time with lordship, so kindly adjourn the matter for today. After vacation, lordship. Obliged.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16, Lordship. Lordship, some personal difficulties of my senior, he cannot conduct a case today. After 2 weeks or after vacation, Lordship. Interim order pass earlier may continue, Lordship.
16 motion still some interim order pass.
Lordship.
In that case, you have to do it by Tuesday. If
Lordship.
there is any interim order. Will not extend it. This is a matter of 2019.
Lordship.
So we will not extend it that way. If you want the adjourn for a day, we will allow it, but not till after vacation.
As for then for the day, Lordship.
Tuesday.
Obliged, Lordship.
So in the last occasion, LCR was called for. Whether LCR?
Mr. Not take your seat.
Yes.
Mr. Nash,
Loss.
this ex parte order was passed. On 21st of May 2012.
Yes, loss.
The proceeding thereafter filed a petition under Order 9 Rule 13, Section 151 CPC to set aside that ex parte order. That was filed on 25th of January 2016. Kindly note the dates, it's very essential.
Yes, loss.
Along with a petition under Section 5 of the Limitation Act. The learned tribunal proceeded with that application. The concerned doctor, one Mr. R.N. Bormon, who gave the certificate to the petitioner that she was suffering from anemia, his evidence was recorded.
Loss.
His evidence was recorded on 4th of March 2016. Was cross-examined, and 18th of March 2016 was fixed for order. On 18th of March 2016, petitioner proceeded filed an application for withdrawal of her application filed under Order 9 for restoration of the earlier matter and to set aside the ex parte order. She filed an application for withdrawal of that application. Accordingly, there was no statement in her application filed on 18th of March 2016 stating that she should be allowed to, or taking leave of the tribunal, whatever. Accordingly, that petition was dismissed on withdrawal. That petition was number FT within bracket M-3 15 of 2016. Thereafter, the proceeding not thereafter, before that. The proceeding also filed another miss case under Order 9 Rule 13, That was filed on 38th of July 2000. And it was registered as miss case number 28/2015. So another application was filed for withdrawal of the earlier application filed on to 25th of July 2015, which was accordingly dismissed on withdrawal on 28th of March 2016. The second one was withdrawn on 18th of March, and the first one was withdrawn on 28th of March 2016. Now, both on the occasion without taking leave. Thereafter, the petitioner, the proceedee, on 38th of April 2016, filed a third application. This time under section 3A1 of the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1960. So the tribunal, considering the applications that she filed earlier on 2 occasions and withdrawal of those 2 applications by her without stating or without taking any leave from the tribunal to file the third application. Ultimately, the tribunal passed the order on 15th of September 2016. This is what is available on record.
Yes, my lord, that is.
Now, what do we have to say?
My lord,
First of all, the order was passed the year 2012. The order was of 18th of April 2012. Petitioner filed her application in the year 2015. First application. Second application, January 2016. Both the applications were withdrawn by her. Third application comes in April 2016. What do we have to do? Do you want that this court should consider the same and to remand the matter to the tribunal for best consideration? If so, under what provision of law?
although my lord, it is found that there is so many misconduct. This was not
It is not that the
properly,
that it is not.
properly, my lord, it is,
Mr. Nath, it
Yes.
is not that the petition, the procedure was not fair or boundary.
procedure was aware, but the first PT application was filed, my lord, by the Honored Council. Maybe due to his ignorance or carelessness, I cannot say, but the procedure is, my lord, quite illiterate. He is a thumb impression. So
That doesn't
we
matter.
cannot, yes, my lord, that doesn't matter, but
Say, the
when,
tribunal was so compassionate that it went to record the evidence of the doctor who gave the certificate to her that she was suffering from anything,
yes, my lord, that aspect,
right? It's available on record.
yes, my lord.
Now
Certificate
what
was
happened?
there.
The certificate of the doctor, one Mr. Dr. R.N. Burman. In the third application, there is no mention.
Not mentioned.
Now this time, another certificate from PHC Mukalma. No signature, nothing.
So my lord, apparently, my lord, there is enough anomalies and mistakes is there, my lord.
Tell us,
So
what ground,
I leave upon your lordship, my lord.
Mr. Nath,
I have,
that submission will not. See, any, you can give us any handle, we will consider. The thing is, this kind of conduct, we will think that itself, the procedure is playing a hide and seek game.
It reveals thus, my lord, but
and taking the advantage of everything. To what extent advantage can be given to the prosecutor?
lordship is absolutely correct, but
And we are sitting here and to exercise the power under certiorari, nothing else.
this. If the question of citizenship is concerned, so last chance may be given by them.
What lessons? How many is it? 3 sons is
One date may be fixed that if
Nothing
he
like
fails to, produce relevant documents, then
see, it was not that the procedure was not aware.
the earlier order will, yes, ma'am. He
Procedure was
was,
all along aware. How much light? To what extent? The worst part was the application that she filed in April 2016. There is no mention that on earlier occasions she filed to such application, set aside the expertise order, which were withdrawn.
that should be mentioned, my lord. And my lord,
Cannot take
Liberty.
advantage of like this.
liberty was also have to be taken, but
When otherwise liberty, forget that, but there has to be some mention.
I leave upon your lordship, my lord.
Why?
All right.
Anything, do you want to peruse the record?
No, my lord, your lordship has perished. I don't want to be, since your lordship has gone to have taken so much pain, so I lordship a pass order.
You know what will be the outcome.
I know, my.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Tell us as a court officer,
Lordship,
not as a standing counsel only for Assam.
Lordship. What Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964 has said, Lordship. Lordship, Order 3, from page 74, Lordship.
Yes, yes, kindly, section 3A. Order
Yes,
3A.
Lordship. 3A also, I will go, Lordship.
But you are reading
From-
order 3.
Yes, Lordship. From 7, I am saying, Lordship, in case where notice is duly served, the proceedings shall appear before the Foreigners Tribunal in person or by a counsel engaged by him or her, as the case may be, on every hearing before the Foreigners Tribunal. Then 8, the Foreigners Tribunal shall give the proceeding 10 days time to give reply to to the show cause notice, and further 10 days time to produce evidence in support of his or her case. Then 9, the Foreigners Tribunal may refuse a prayer for examination of witness on commission or for production of documents. If, in the opinion of the Foreigners Tribunal, such prayer is made to delay the proceedings, the Foreigners Tribunal shall take such evidence as may be produced by the concerned Superintendent of Police. The Foreigners Tribunal shall hear such person as in its opinion are required to be heard. The Foreigners Tribunal may grant adjournment for the case on any plea sparingly and for the reasons to be recorded in writing. Where the proceeding fails to produce any proof in support of his or her claim, that he or she is not a foreigner and also not able to arrange for bail in respect of his or her claim, the proceeding shall be detained and kept in internment or detention center. The foreigners tribunal shall dispose of the case within the period of 60 days of the receipt of reference from the competent authority. After the case has been heard, the foreigners tribunal shall submit its opinion as soon as thereafter as may be practicable to the officer or the authority specified in this behalf in the order or reference. The final order of the foreigners tribunal shall contain each opinion on the question referred to, which shall be a concise statement of the facts and the conclusion. Then Lordship 3A procedure for setting aside ex parte order. Where the foreigners tribunal has passed an ex parte order for non-appearance of the proceeding and he or she has sufficient cause for not appearing before the foreigners tribunal, it may, on the application of the proceeding, if filed within 30 days of the said order, set aside each ex parte order and decide the case accordingly. The proceeding may find an application to the foreigners tribunal within 30 days to review the decision of the foreigners tribunal, claiming that he is not a foreigner, and foreigners tribunal may review its decision within 30 days of the receipt of such application and decide the case on merits. Subject to the provisions of this order, the foreigners tribunal shall have the powers to regulate its own procedure for disposal of the cases expeditiously in a time-bound manner, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, a tribunal is so liberal, Lordship, in case of the proceeding, Lordship. Is getting ample scope to place his case, Lordship. So, tribunal has nothing but to dismiss the petition, Lordship. And we found no error apparent from the face of the record, Lordship. On behalf of tribunal, Lordship. So tribunal has rightly passed the order, Lordship. And as we are here in under certiorari jurisdiction, which is only supervisory in nature, Lordship. So Lordship may dismiss the petition at this stage. Case was initiated in the year 2010, Lordship. Earlier order was passed on 21/5/2012. Apart from that, Lordship, what document proceeding has relied in this petition, Lordship? 1966 voter list of village Eknong, Bangnapta, where Abu Bakr Sheikh's names appeared. She projected him as her father. After that, not a single voter list has been annexed here, Lordship, in respect of Abu Bakr Sheikh, Lordship. After that, he relies on 1997 voter list, where connected person's names is someone Osman, Lordship. So here also he failed to establish her link with her projected father. No other document has been annexed in this petition, Lordship. Lordship may not incline to entertain this petition.
Mr. Nath. Read page number 24.
Lordship, certificate.
Can you read?
Certificate that says Abirun Nisa, 32 years, daughter of late Abu Bakr Sheikh of village Kurihamari, PS
Kurihamari.
Kurihamari, PS Shalmari, district Nalbari, Assam, has been suffering severely anemia due to
Incomplete.
incomplete abortion. She was under my medical treatment since 12/9/10, 17 and 15. Well, 2010 to 17, 18, and 15.
Now, from this annexer, can you tell us to read the top Mokalmua PHE? What is the date of registration?
I don't know what. That is date of issue 16. Still 1976.
Mr. Nath, here is the original one. Just
Original.
the OPD registration there is there on the left side.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the right side is the date.
2016.
No, no. 2/4/2016.
Registration is 2016.
Now, if the proceeding was under the treatment of the same doctor, effect from 12th of September 2010, right? Then she would have registered herself in the OPD on 12th of September 2010 itself. Yesterday we said earlier medical certificate was 100 rupees. Now it has become 250. Procedure would have given
That is, yes, ma'am.
earlier OPD registration.
Registration is 16. And you said that from.
Same date.
There's gulf of difference. Ma'am. It is
So you can see
2416. 2416. Sure.
is there anything to believe the procedure?
Simply none. So the issue is, mm, 16. And since
Mr. Nut, you have marked 3 green flags. Page number 87, 99, and 103. 7 is the photocopy of the medical certificate. Same ground. Under the doctor since 12th of September 2010. It's a photocopy along with her application to set aside the expiry order.
12/9.
The original one will be there, page 99. The next flag, green flag, page 99. That's the original one. Same date, 12th of September 2010 to 17th of August 2020, right? Now come to 103. That's the evidence of that Dr. R.K. Burman.
To that I issued the medical certificate in favor of the article substance. Treated, but not regularly. I know that due to incomplete association with the suffering from severe anemia during the period of anemia, she is not fit for moving functions. I have treated him in my personal capacity during the period of anemia, and she cannot move, but she is for doing work. And, anemia is not a permanent disease.
Great. That extent the tribunal has taken pay. So, close it here.
Lordship,
You are satisfied with the records?
that is enough chance was given.
Do not pass this order today. We'll have it immediately after.
Yes.
Sure.
Deeply honest.
Sir, I'm sorry to say that I am a bit late, madam. Sir, there is an order that I am to produce some voter list. I have collected the voter list, my lord, but I could not submit that affidavit. So, my lord, some time may be granted, maybe after vacation, my lord. I have got the certificate for you. I'll produce it, madam.
Pursuant to the orders passed earlier on 20/03/2019 and 16/10/2020. On his request, the petitioner is directed to file the additional affidavit. And close it. The reliable certified copy of voter list. Last year's. Registry shall list this matter for motion only after filing such additional affidavit. Such additional affidavit shall be filed by the petitioner on or before 6th of November. Failing which the interim order passed earlier on 20/03/2019 shall stand vacant.
But one thing, 6 will be the reopening day, my lord.
File.
7
On
or 8,
before.
7 or 8.
Office will remain open on or before.
My lord, your lordship, possibly here it is mentioned that 77 voter list. That
We
is
are not
on
saying anything.
23/2019, my lord, 77 voter list.
Mr.
77 voter list is already on record, my lord.
See, whatever is there, you file.
My lord, yes, my lord. Oblige, your worship. My lord, in this case, my lord, my name is there, my lord, but my junior is dealing with the matter, my lord. Record is not available with me.
Mr. Emerson, learned counsel. To appear in the matter. Submitted that the brief is with whom there are 4 juniors. With whom it is there? With which country?
My lord, that Zaman is dealing with the case. my lord.
With Mr. Surat Jaman. B. Aklas. It is seen that by an order. Such a place for some time. It is seen that by order to the 26/10/2022, the petitioner was directed to apprise the court as to when they appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Morigaon. Pursuant to the order dated 24/05/2019. Passed earlier in this case. However, the petitioners as on date did not state as to when they appeared before the concerned Superintendent of Police Border and obtained in compliance with the order in such and such. List on 8th of November for motion. On the part of the petitioners to apprise the court regarding the compliance of the order. Of 24/05/2019. On the next page, court shall consider to pass consequential orders based on promotion.
This matter relates to registration matter. Earlier, my lord, the proceeding is initiated against the petitioner, my lord. And my lord, the tribunal directed the petitioner to register his name, my lord. That order is at page 26, my lord.
When did you register yourself?
My lord, the order is at page 26, my lord.
That we have seen.
Yes, my lord, but I have stated in my paragraph 7 and 10, my lord, he has failed to understand the consequences of the order, my lord. That's why he is not able to register his name, my lord. And my lord, in similar circumstances, my lord, this honorable court in another orders, my lord, has allowed the petitioner to approach the registering authority within 30 days for registering the name, my lord. And my lord, I pray for one opportunity, my lord, to approach the registering authority to register the name, my lord.
Petitioner is alive or not?
alive.
When you had the last contact?
My lord, I do not have contact. My colleague, my lord, H.J. Tamuli. In the morning, I have also asked. He said he is alive.
Read para 11, page 7 of your petition. That is the reason why you have filed this petition. Read para 11.
That the petitioner begs to state that the petitioner name was appeared in the voter list till today. And nowhere before his name, D appeared as doubtful voter before his name did not appear in the NRC draft because of the reason of passing of the order dated 14/7/97 in FT case number so and so. Therefore, the petitioner prays before this honorable court to grant one.
Is that can be a ground to consider your case?
My lord, what?
How do you fit with the orders that you have annexed with your petition?
My lord,
How do you fit in?
my lord, what happened in this
Mr.
case?
Gupta, how do you fit in with the other cases, Protiwala
Yes,
or others?
my lord, what happened? His name appeared in the voter list till 2015.
That is the reason. Though you have been declared as a foreigner,
Yes, ma'am.
and since your name was there in the voter list continuously,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
did not register your name,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
As soon as your name was not there in the draft NRC,
Yes, ma'am.
you are communicated, you will be declared as a foreigner, then you came before this court.
Yes, ma'am.
Can it be a ground?
My lord,
Just tell us, can it be a ground?
my lord,
You are aware
yes,
that you've been declared as a foreigner of that particular
yes,
street.
that particular stream. my lord.
And since your name was continuously there in the voter list,
Yes, my lord.
you did not bother to register your name.
He has failed to
That's
understand.
what is para 11, and you understand that.
Yes, my lord.
As soon as the name was not there in the NRC,
Yes, my lord.
you
My
ran
lord,
to the High
my
Court
lord, my
to
lord,
get a permission to register your name. After how many years?
my lord, almost
After
20,
how many years?
almost 97 order was passed. This was
Then-
filed in almost 22 years.
Tell us.
26.
My lord,
Sorry,
my lord, in
we should be
97,
ruthless in certain occasions.
my lord, in 97,
Sorry,
my lord,
Mr. Gupta, don't make any further praise.
my lord, only one submission, my lord. Although order was passed in 97, my lord, he has failed to understand the order, my lord.
Hmm?
He has failed to understand the order,
That's
my lord.
true,
That's
you
all.
understood. The reason you did not understand, because your name was in the voter list.
My lord, he
And
was,
as soon as it was not in the NRC, you ran.
my lord,
That's what have you understood.
my lord, his name doesn't appear in the NRC. Then, my
Sorry,
lord, thereafter,
That cannot be a ground.
thereafter he has, my lord, inquire and then he come to know about all this.
Whether under the provisions of any act or whether under the provisions of Muslim Mandal, can we consider that ground for extension of giving you any time? Extending the time for your registration? Can it be considered? So as any law will consider.
Lordship may take up next week,
Nothing.
my lord.
It has come after many days. You establish your case, Mr.
My lord,
Otherwise, you know the outcome.
yes, my lord. But my lord, the similar order,
Don't say, if you have anything under law, you tell us. Don't make any other submission.
my lord, the similar orders I have annexed, my lord. In,
Those are for how many years?
my lord, in one of the case, my lord, it was of 1993, my lord, order was passed. And
When
this,
did they approach?
this was, order was passed in 2018.
What was the reason there?
My lord, the reason is that, my lord, that he was not aware, my lord, it is submitted by him that the petitioner was not aware of the fact that he has to register himself before the appropriate authority. And as such, he did not register himself before the concerned foreigners regional registration officer. My lord, that is at page 33, my lord.
Then,
My lord.
yes, then.
Then, my lord, considering this reason, my lord, this honorable court granted one opportunity to the petitioner. My lord, this order starts from page 31, my lord. And
But here, what is the order?
my lord,
The last line, come to page number 26.
under these circumstances, OP is declared a foreigner of 1966-71 stream. OP is now ordinarily a resident of Assam, and OP may move the FRR.
That order is clear.
Order is clear, my lord.
So,
But my lord, in this order at 31, my lord, also the similar order
unless-
is passed, my lord.
that may be in a different circumstances. We are not accepting that.
Lordship, may-
Show us anything under the law.
my lord, Lordship may take up in the next week, my lord. I will
Sorry.
try to satisfy. Lordship.
Today you do it whatever you like. Cannot take it for granted.
My lord, I have annexed one another order, my lord, that is at.
Showing those orders, do you think that we should follow? Establish your case.
My lord, in similar circumstances, this honorable court could pass the order, my lord. In at the order at page 41, my lord, here also, my lord, direction is to register. And my lord, this order was also passed in
Not necessarily.
98, my lord.
Your paragraph 11 is sufficient.
My lord, I have stated, my lord, how the circumstances of this have proceeded, my lord. I'm not, what is the real facts I have already stated, my lord. I have not written anything, my lord. Thereafter made the inquiry and then NRC authorities have given me the memos, my lord, this was all these things.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
OP is very much aware about the facts of the case as well as proceedings of the case, Lordship. And that order was passed in presence of OP. Lordship. And
Mr. Gupta, we are not inclined.
Considering he age and my lord, the
Nothing
question of
else.
citizenship, my lord.
We know that is the reason we are asking you whether he is alive or not.
by considering all these things, Lordship, he is able to enter his name in the voter list, Lordship.
You tell us on 6th whether he's alive or not. Even otherwise, you'll pass the order on 6th. Immediately on reopening. Or Mr. Reyes, the law council for the petition. Seven. 1, 5, 6. 3. Sharma 4. The next it first. Hard. Councils for the petitioners at length. Pursuant to the order 2606/2019. Pursuant to first earlier in this proceeding. Records of the application number 3762 of April 2019 disposed of on 04/01/2023. Is available with the case record. Available with this case record. Councils for the party that elect. Based on such and such for necessary order. 7th Corridor 6 number. On the same date, Mr. Ajar, Mr. A.K. Gupta, or H.J. Tamuli, learned counsels for the petitioner, shall apprise the court as to whether the petitioner Shyamji Chaudhary is alive, healthy and hearty or not. Alive or not.
May I please, my lord, here lordship will find my lord the impugned order at page 78 minute. My lord, authority part at page 83. 4th paragraph, my lord. Page 83, fourth paragraph. Thus, the opposite party has failed to establish any linkage with his projected father, namely so and so, son of so and so, whose name appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 70 at place so and so. Now, this is not totally contrary to the voter list we have annexed, but the name of the petitioner has been appeared along with his father's name. Now, Lordship, kindly see for example, my lord, at page 64. Serial number 648/309, Nasser Ali, son of Gutu Sheikh. Now, what more linkage is required? Then, my lord, page 64. Serial number 586, house number 309, Nasser Ali, father Gutu Sheikh. These are the my lord voter list. Again, my lord, page 67, 2018 voter list also. Nasser Ali, father Gutu Sheikh. And my lord, he appeared in the SSLC examination in the year 1991. There is a admit card also. There, his father name also my lord mentioned. Nasser Ali, son of Gutu Sheikh. Now, my lord, father's name, lordship will find at page 53. Voter list of 1966. Gutu Sheikh.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Oh, Mr. Pai.
Look, the only link document was 1997. He has placed the 97 voter list matter. 97, in the 97, his name appearing first time in the voter list matter. Prior to that, my lord, he has produced an admit card, my lord. Admit card, my lord, the contents of the admit card doesn't prove anything that he is a citizen of India. So, apart from this, he has adduced, my lord, the evidence of his projected brother, my lord, but they don't have the projected brother, and the petitioner don't have any common voter list as well as along with the father. So there is no link at all.
From the impugn opinion, one thing will found to be correct is that the Prosody did not deduce evidence of Nausar,
Yes.
but deduce evidence of one Samir Ali, who claimed to be the
Brother.
elder brother of the petitioner.
Yes.
But there is also no such documents to show the relation of Gotu Sheikh and that of
And the brother,
DW
projected brother, DW.
to Sukur Ali. We have also noticed if the age of the petitioner is to be accepted as according to voter list of
97.
no, his admit card at page 70
Yes, madam.
of 38th of September 1975. The petitioner, if it is his Nasir, 1997 voter list, he could not have been 20.
That is true.
Secondly, the petitioner's name should have been in the voter list. They are 93 itself because he attained the age of 18 years. In 1993. But his name appeared in the 1997. Anyway, what we'll do, we will call for the records at this stage.
Yes.
Let us see.
Let the record.
LDB. Sorry, LDB one. Yeah, P. Sharma. 308. Only 2 sorry. Electoral registration officer will be taken by care of by the
Yeah.
yeah. 4, 6, 7, 9. Seven zero five. CFT in bracket R case number 36/5 of 2017 on being referred by the Supervisor Police Border. The reference RAF dot police case number 704 of 2000. Seduced by the petitioner, declared him to be a foreign. Who had illegally entered in territory of India in the Assam on or after 25/03/1971 from Bangladesh. Foreigner. Illegal migrant. Mr. Mandal, asked the petitioner to appear before the SP border, Kamrup Rural, on or before 30th of October.
On appearance blood, he may be allowed on the deep blood pressure. Obviously.
Yes, Mr. Sarkar.
In this case, the initiating the proceeding starts for the IMDT tribunal matters
Then it was referred.
in the years 2000. Like IMDT case number 552 matters. So it was Suvarna police for
Yes,
the
then what happened?
report. Matters in
Then
this,
it was
the
proceeding.
case is pending since 2020 matters. In this regard, I want to see show the Citizenship Amendment Act matters. Citizenship Amendment Act. It's, 2009, Amendment Act 2019. This Amendment Act matters, Section 6B, subsection 3. On and from the date of commencement of the Citizenships Amendment Act 2019, any proceeding pending against a person under this section in respect of illegal migrant or the citizenship shall stand abated on conformance of
Which provision are
citizenship.
you reading?
Citizenships Amendment Act 2019.
Which provision?
Section 6B. minutes.
Section 6B.
Yes. Section 3,
6.
6B, subsection 3.
Hmm.
On and from the date of commencement of Citizenships Amendment Act 2019, any proceeding pending against a person under this section in respect of illegal migrant or citizenship shall stand abated on conformance of citizenships to him. Proceeding is pending since 2000. Section is clear, madam.
Yes, what do you have to say, Mr. Sharma?
Lordship,
Section 6B of the Citizenship Act.
Lordship. I think Lordship, this section in respect of those people so coming from Pakistan due to religious persecution, Lordship.
No, nothing has been mentioned.
Into 6B.
Only the state of Mizoram and only the state of Meghalaya, Mizoram and Tripura is not applicable.
Where is the link document?
Documents, matters. Congress, yes.
The Gangura news evidence.
Yes, ma'am, given the evidence. Other of the petitioners also given the evidence matters. He is now 96 years old. It's 38 in his post examination. My mother's name is Dasu Burman. The proceeding is Upeshwari Burman. He is my only daughter. He is 96 years old now. He has given a deposition.
Yes, Lordship. This is in respect of those people, Lordship, who has come from the specified territory due to religious persecution, Lordship. And that plea was not taken before the tribunal, Lordship. On and from the date of commencement of Citizenship Amendment Act 2019, any proceeding pending against the person under section in respect of illegal migration or citizenship shall stand abated on conferment of citizenship to him.
Nothing has been mentioned regarding religious persecutions.
Citizenship Amendment Act 2019.
Exhibit 1A is a document of 1966 documents where the petitioner's father's names enters appearance, and these documents, Learned Tribunal, the document is a tempted document. Tempted document. And 1970, his father's name appears Exhibit B, mother. This document was rejected because it was not proved with its original.
What is the name of your father? Mother? Please tell us.
Father's name is Clarkson Burman, mother.
Hmm.
Here it was written as Lupchan Burman. And 19.
What is the name of your mother?
Mother's name. My mother's name is. Mother's name. Rupsan Burman is my father's and Dasso Burman is my grandmother. Grandmother.
What you have said in your written statement?
Rupsan Burman is the name of my brothers and sisters are Gokul Rai and Manoji Rai.
Why your name of your mother is missing?
Mother's name is not written. Mother's
It's totally missing because the evidence that has been adduced by one W2 Kulapsan Burman, who according to you, name has been recorded in the voter list as Lupsan Burman,
Rupsan Burman.
right? So
Klupsan Burman.
where from you will prove that Lupsan Burman and Kulupsan Burman is the same?
Klupsan Burman is the actual name, my lords. It was wrongly written as Klupsan Burman. And by swearing in
If it is
affidavit,
Lupsan Burman is wrongly written, then what is about the NRC document? Page 40.
43 Lord.
page 40, page
Which one is correct?
minutes, page 40 and 41, my lord. Minutes, there is
Which one is correct? This case is, she is the daughter of Lupsan Burman, right? But the DW2, he said he is Lupsan Burman.
Rupsan Burman and Rupsan Burman is the same.
Where from you are saying that?
By swearing in affidavit,
By an affidavit, you will be able to do that? And why you have corrected your name in the voter list?
1979's voter list also, it was correctly written.
1917 voter, 1979 voters there is Kaloksan Burman.
Rupsan Burman.
KLOK.
Yes, my lord, only A and
So how do you correlate all this? Secretary has given you a daughter of Lupsan Burman. On page number 44A. So which one is correct, Mr. Sarkar?
Rupsan Burman is the correct name, my lord.
Kulapsan Burman is correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Then who is Lupsan?
Lupsan was wrongly
No
written.
affidavit will do. Because the Gaon Panchayat secretary has clearly stated it is Lupsan Burman. There is no Kulupsan Burman. There is 44A.
Correct name is Rupsan Burman.
Your voter identity card says it is Kulupsan Burman.
Rupsan Burman. Rupsan Burman, yes. Rupsan Burman, Rupsan Burman. Same person.
You are placing
Page 21,
page 21,
page 28, my lords.
28,
Page 28. Paragraph 16, my lords. Paragraph 16. Then the opposite party's father's actual correct name is Klups Chan Burman. But in the same electoral rolls, his name was recorded as
Which electoral roll?
Lupsan Burman.
Which electoral roll name of Kulupsan has been written as Lupsan? Have you annexed? Which electoral roll?
Chan Burman. 1966 voter list, it was written as
Where is 1960? Which document?
Lupsan Burman.
Which document?
Here's Miller. Page 40-41 Mellers. The second page is not printed Mellers. It was in the same page. Second page is not printed out Mellers. Father of the petitioners in his depositions, he has clearly mentioned that the petitioners is his only daughters.
What is the name of your mother? Mr. Sarkar?
Mother's name is not written by the in this. Others name is, others was given a deposition.
Huh.
Deposition to the 36 in his deposition, my lord, father's deposition.
Yes, yes, yes.
36, paragraph 5. That my father's name has been recorded in electoral roll 1997.
That is the proceedings, how can it be?
Which I was submitted. That is on record, my lord.
This is an evidence of DW2,
DW2.
that is Kulupsan Burman, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now kindly read that.
That's I am the father of the respondents of the instance case. I am citizens of India. That's my
Read para 5, read para 5.
para 5. And that's my father's name has been recorded in the electoral source 1979 as the Kulupsan Burman in states of Kulupsan Burman. A only KU or KA. Only even a difference matters. Burman, son and son, it's in the innocent. That's my daughter opposite party is given the marriage to Rambabu.
That's not correct.
Yes.
That's not correct.
1976 voter list is correctly written. His name is matter.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, subsequently, is
Page number 41. 1979 voter list.
number 41.
Page number 41, annexure 6.
Yes, sir. Page number 41.
Kindly see what is the village town. Kindly see.
Village Thakubari,
Thunkubari.
Tungubari,
What is the number?
Shirang,
What is the village number? 162 Thunkubari, right?
yes, sir.
Please come to page number 36, paragraph 5.
36,
The last line.
36.
So-
In the village 36, Tungubari.
Thunkubari.
Under
This particular voter list belongs to 162 Thunkubari of 1979.
1979. Yes,
But whereas you are saying one Kulupsan said that in 1979 voter list, it should be 36 Thunkubari. No,
yes, at that time he was in Shirang, my lord.
which one?
Shirang.
You are a resident of the projected father.
Then
Projected father is a resident of 79.
thereafter, along with his family, shifted to the village, the Gailaguri, Bongao district.
Which year?
Thereafter,
Which year?
after 79, my lord.
79. 79 your voter list showing that. it's
Seven-
Thunkubari.
79 is voter list is Shirang district. My lord. Then
Yes, when did you shift to Bongaigaon?
it is not mentioned, my lord, when the after thereafter.
Whether the
19-
proceeding has.
1979 thereafter, along with his family, shifted to
Now, where is that statement of the proceeding in her written statement? Where you have mentioned? So. Administrative.
it is not written in the
Mark 2. 5. AI Ali. 3. G. Sharma. 6, 7. In opinion dated 01/02/2019. Last name, case number F.P.3.7, 415 of the 2015. 99 number for national number.
itu diri.
Declaring the petition appropriate for it. Legal. Were entered into a great period of some. We propose to examine records of before proceeding. Before proceeding. All for trial. with petitioner. 29/06/2019. Appear before I. Sorry, open the police commissioner Golpara.
Madam,
Petitioner, petitioner did not state as to whether after the opinion dated such and such, she has been taken into custody. She has been detained in custody. Or not. If taken into custody, if in the meanwhile, person to the opinion dated 1/2. Yes, Mr. Sarkar, the proceeding shall appear before the SP border. Golpara, sorry, Golpara. On or before 30th of October. Yes.
May I please your lordship, it is a contested case matter. Copy nahi?
Pistol.
Give him a right.
Pistol.
My lord,
Citizenship registration certificate, father of the petitioner is pistol.
page 12 is the citizen certificate of the father of the petitioner.
Father name is
Issued
The link document.
link document, I am coming my lord, one by one. Additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Guwahati. My lord.
page 35.
Then
Page 35 what commissioner.
I take you straight to the 35 my lord, link my lord.
What
35. The
what
a deputation, the deposition of the ward commissioner, my lord, Kavita Devnath.
last para.
Last para, I know the Manjunath second party proceedings since her childhood. She is the resident of Borpata Road. Her father's name is Narayan Chandranath. That is, I have showed your daughter's citizenship. Her husband's name is Shukumar Nath. As such, I have issued this certificate, Exhibit F. Is the certificate Exhibit F1 is my signature.
No, it will be certificate.
Mr. Biswas,
Yes, my lord.
please come to page number 15.
15, my lord.
This is,
Narayan Devnath is my father, my lord.
this is also which village?
Village is
Mohoripara.
Mohari Para.
Good. Come to page number 17.
17, it is also, my lord.
Yes.
Shimalaguri.
Simulaguri.
Constituency is same, my lord.
No.
Borpeta.
Simulaguri
Shimalaguri.
under Borpeta police station.
Yes, Borpeta Road, my lord.
No, just it's Borpeta police station. We are not, cannot go
Yeah,
beyond
it is of course on Borpeta, my lord.
police station Borpeta, subdivision Borpeta,
Yes.
Moja Howli, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Then page number 20.
Page number 20. And it is a certificate issued by the circle officer.
Which
Mohori Para, my lord.
that's right. Kindly read.
Oh, my lord, yes. This is to certify that Sri Manju Devnath, daughter of Narayan Devnath, and Srimati Bela Devnath, mother, Mohoripara, village under Goreshwar Revenue Circle, Baksha district, Assam, is aged about 47 years, but resident of the jurisdiction of the said village area of Manju Devnath, got married on 21/4/85 to Sri Sukumar Nath, son of such and such, father's name is such and such, Kolovanga, Gao Panchayat and Boranagar and Borpeta, in revenue circle of Borpeta.
Right.
Yes.
Now just see the voter list at page 15.
15.
India 1985, one Narayan Devnath.
Narayan Devnath, my father, madam.
Yes, we know that you are projected father. Then in the year 1985, according to you, you were at village Mohoripara.
Yes.
Of course, there was no jurisdiction, nothing. Then in the year 1997, you were at village Simulaguri under Borpeta police station, Moja Howli, subdivision Borpeta.
Yes, madam.
The certificate given by the circle officer
Yes, madam.
of Goreshwar Revenue, sir.
Yes, madam.
What is the name of the mother?
Bela Devnath.
Please come to page number 16. Narayan Devnath,
Yes.
along with Narayan Devnath, one lady called Khastira La Devi. Then one Niranjan. Then again one Pran Govindo. Then Madhav. Those are the persons with Narayan Devnath. Where you have stated that you have, that your mother name is Khastira Vala Devi. You have two brothers, Niranjan and Pran Govindo. Have you stated so?
My mother's name is Shantibala, my lord.
Your mother name is Santibala.
Yes,
Who is
that
this
is- it is-
Khastiravala Devi?
My lord, here, kindly see page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Shantibala Devi is there.
That is the-
Particular.
That is of different village.
Borbata Road, Borbata, my lord.
Ah,
Shimolaguri.
that is what we are talking about.
Shimlaguri.
Now Madhav Nath. Who is this Madhav
He is
Nath?
my brother.
His name did not figure in the voter list of. What about an others? Niranjan, Pran
My
Govinda,
lord, that is,
Khastiravala Devi. Who are they?
we have got no knowledge about those persons, my lord, but I have given you the one
So,
total list, page
That
18.
means you are saying that in the year 1997,
Yes,
you were at village
Shimlaguri.
and
Under Howli Moja.
how come in the year 1985 the circle officer could have given you the certificate of village Mohoripara? Because Bela Devnath did not stay at Mohoripara.
Bella
It was some
Devnath of
Khastibala
Mohoripara.
Devi. How can they live at Mohoripara? Because page 16 is very clear. One is Khastirabala Devi. And you are saying she is not your mother. Your mother is Bela Devnath, whose name figures in the voter list of 1997 at village Simoluguri under Borpeta police station.
My mother's name is Shantiwala, my lord.
Where is that?
Shantiwala, your lordship will find in page,
Santiwala.
yes,
See what is there.
page 18, kindly. Particular voter list, my lord.
Santiwala.
Yes,
That's good.
that is of course Shimlaguri. Your lordship is correct on that point.
Then who is
Simlaguri.
Khastirabala Devi?
Shantiwala Devi,
Voter list of
97,
85, which you are saying that the name
1985.
at page 16.
1985, my lord, it is Narayan Devnath is death.
That's why
Grandfather Ramnath. Then he Khaldia Shantialal Devi.
it is Khasti. It cannot be Santi.
My lord, it is a voter list.
Then who is Niranjan?
How they Niranjan, I do not know who is Niranjan. But
You
it
do
is
not
the
know who
Niranjan
is-
is the either my son, my
Niranjan?
brother, definitely son of Ramnath.
Who is
And-
Pran Govinda?
And Bimola Devi, Pran Govinda probably. I have to inform, collect this matter. Pran Govinda Devnath, Madhav Devnath. They are definitely
What
my
happened to
family
those?
members.
What happened to those? Where is your written statement?
Written statement, I take the lordship, my lord.
27.
Page 27, my lord, kindly. Well, the real facts of the second party is a bona fide citizen of India. The Borbada Road town at the Ward number 3 at the Borbada Road. That the second party was born and grew up at the village Mohoripara. I was born in Mohoripara,
Okay.
Goreshwar, district Baska, Assam. Hence, he is not a foreigner. That is. Second party is a married to the Shukumar Nath, son of Kalidas Nath of Borbada Road town. Ward number 3, post office of Borbada Road. Moja, Govardhana, district Borbada. Assam, and he has been residing Borbada Road town, ward number 3, district Borbada. Assam since the day of marriage with her husband. The second party is a woman of about 47 years old. It is almost necessary to prove the Indian nationality of her father, late Narayan Chandra Devnath and village of Mohoripara, Goreshwar district, Baksha, Assam. Father is from Goreshwar. The name of the mother of the second party is Shantiwala Devi. In the name of the father of the second party, citizenship certificate is also PV of the additional deputy commissioner. The name of the father, mother, elder brother, second party who are appeared in the voter list of 1971.
What are their names?
Name is not mentioned here, madam. That second party married to Shukumar Nath, son of late Kalidas Nath, Borbada Road town of the such and such, and appeared in the voter list of 1989, serial number such and such, Borbada town. That the link certificate has been issued by the second party, showing the citizenship of the Narayan Chandra Devnath, the father and daughter of the circle, by circle officer Goreshwar Circle by the Gambuda, Mohoripara. Then the second party, Manju Devnath, is a bona fide citizen of India by birth and is not a foreigner as alleged. Second party has never visited foreign country during her lifetime. she did not relinquish her Indian citizenship or not acquired the citizenship of any foreign country. So from the above discussion, it has been come to light that I am second party is a born citizen of India.
Good. Now, just tell us another reason. Read the deposition of
Deposition matter, I'm showing.
DW
I'm showing my
two at page 36.
DW2. I'll take your order kindly. DW2 matter, deposition of Sobita Devnath.
Now, please come to the question number 2.
Question number 2 matter, how by which way you know the second part?
Read it in vernacular.
Read me. এই গোচৰৰ মঞ্জুনাথক মই সৰুৰ পৰা চিনি পাওঁ। তেওঁ বৰবৰা ৰোডৰ বাসিন্দা। তেওঁ দেউতাকৰ নাম নাৰায়ণ চন্দ্ৰ নাথ। বৰ্তমান তেওঁ স্বামীৰ সুকুমাৰ নাথ। এই গোচৰত মই এইখন প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ দিছিলোঁ। এক্সিবিট F is উক্ত প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ, এক্সিবিট 1 is মোৰ সহি।
So, our father belongs to which place? This Sobita Devnath knows this proceeding only when after her marriage with Sukumar Nath, she started residing at Borpeta Road.
Yes, ma'am.
That is not the issue here. She did not prove the link because she cannot
Only
know.
said that she is the daughter of Narayan Devnath.
Where from? Where from?
And she said, I personally know her from her childhood.
So, if she is 44 and the proceeding is 47,
Maybe 44, 47. Proceedings
but,
47.
giving it to you, have
And
to prove.
witness is 44. Man.
It is for childhood friend.
There is no childhood friend.
Maybe childhood friend. A
Maybe
link
my-
of- you have to, okay, you can make some here and there, but not to that extent.
It is not clear very much. Yes, your lordship is correct, man.
Not to that extent. When the proceeding says she is born and brought up at Mohoripara, how
Yes.
this lady can say she knows her from their childhood? Record is here, not yet called. Yes, Mr. Sharma, all the records. Yes, Lord.
মানুহটো বহুত আগতে দিয়ে আছে।
নটিচ কৰা নাই।
কাইলৈ দিব লাগে। সময়ত দিব লাগে।
দিয়া নাই নহয়, এটা
Sharma,
দিয়া আমাৰ।
দি দিম।
AIL 3, P. Sharma 5.
দুটা দিলে
দুটা। নম্বৰটো দি দিম।
জানে
জানা না?
Influent opinion 0 to 0.
মিথ্যা বলে ওঠে।
Number 6. Case number. In case number F.T.70 of 2015. Corresponding to R/case number 5201/B/9. Declare the petitioner to be a foreigner, illegal migrant, acted as a honor of 25 years. File application on July 2019. 2907. Appear before the
Offline.
SP border
SP border,
or no before 38.
people offline.
It's- Good afternoon. Data condition. No representation on behalf of name of two counties. Plus, six, seven, one. Home department. Then 2 CN. The scene that happened in last 1811.
Please also contested case. My NRC of 1966, page 13 of my father from Lakhimpur, my lord. Then I took a lordship 1960 voter list of my father and mother, Sukumar and Sabramangal. Then my lord 77 is my father's voter list. Page 17. '97 in my mother's voter list, my lord. Page 19. सब दो लोग ठीक है ग्राउंड
ওনারই ব্যবহার করে 500 টাকা লোন দিতে রাখাঙ্গ রিকভারি বলিয়ে ইন্টারেস্ট 77 ইয়ারলি rehabilitation
Six. Yeah, let's see. Vision. Improvement opinion. 30 kilo one. Learning 7 test code at Calcutta. This number F47 of 2016. Reference number EZP in bracket capital P oblique 290 oblique 13 bracket 27 L1 2007 2009 declared as foreigner red Assam or after 2030 ignore status to matter between custody the opinion appear before the SP board.
Deep problem.
It should be now Vishwanath, I think so.
It is Tezpur, madam. Punitpur.
It's really not with Tezpur because it is at Balipara.
Palipara is under Tezpur, madam. Punitpur.
But Balipara, after crossing the bridge, it is.
No, my lord. After this, Satya, nowadays Satya become Vishwanath. Earlier Satya was in Sunitpur.
Before Satya, you have to cross the bridge. Then before bridge, it is Sonitpur. After the bridge, that river. Once you cross the
that
river,
is Sonitpur. Yes, yes. That is the bridge. Yes. Once really one, that is the road one.
Before the.
And the river Bharoli, my lord.
Before you cross Dia Bharoli.
It is still Dia Bharoli. Famous for my lord, famous for golden mushroom. This river.
No representation. So, name of Sharma Same order. Name of two couple.
Order pass করে দিলে।
ওদের পাস করছে 15 মাতিলে
15 মানে।
কি কৰিলে?
মানে আপনার appearance দিব নেকি এতিয়া?
Yes.
Here the petitioner has been declared as a foreigner in spite of his father being a citizen, because his name appeared in the voters list of 1965 and he himself voters list appeared at 1970. The learned tribunal was satisfied with those things, but stated that since in the later voters list, his name appeared as, instead of Hanif Ali, Hanif, and those differences, Milord, are very minor, and Kudus Ali has taken care of those things, Milord. So in view of that, Milord,
Mr. Saliha, is there any voter list where showing the name of the father and the son together? Whether the name of
70 voter list
Toyab Ali was in the voter list after 1965?
no, in the meantime he died, Milord. So
Why only Toyab Ali, his mother or other family members are not there? Where is your written statement?
that page 7, annexure A. He stated that son of Toyab Ali, who is the inhabitant of village Maniman, Uralguri, was born at village Aviborona.
Name of mother is not there. Parents name should have been there. Because in the subsequent voter list it is Toyar, not Toyab. Now, Toyar and Toyab are, as we are
No, 93 it is Toyab, Milord.
in 1965, it is Toyab Ali.
Toyab. 93 it is Toyab Ali, Milord.
Then in
Annexure 29.
1970, it is Toyab. 1970, it is Toyar, not Toyab.
That is typographical mistake, Milord.
How that isn't, these are a certified copy. You and me cannot decide that it's a just typical mistake. That is why name of the other person should have been there in the voter list. If they reflect same thing, then we could have understood that it's a typing mistake. That judgment of the apex court, Afatullah, Amanullah, that judgment is there.
In this case, unfortunately, however, all other, his brothers and others are all government servants, Milord. They retired, but he has not brought in all those in record.
How to look into it.
Your lordship permit me, Milord, then I bring in some more evidence, Milord, at this stage for verification, because it is clear, Milord, that petitioner was there. In 70, he was there. And in the address mentioned in the voters list of the father and his own in the next Milord, they are all identical. There is no difference. Let the records be called for, Milord, because records are not here. And in the meantime, I'll, if your lordship permit
Did you
me,
mention in your written statement your brother about your brothers and sisters?
my lord.
Have you stated anyone about your brothers and sisters in your written statement? Have you named them? Anything? Or am I sleeping? And it's in your conscience. Bye. As well as the coordinator and ask us. So hard to these are perspective of the book, but can also respond. As well as respond. On being referred by the student of police order from road. In a reference made by Charmari Police case number 755 of 2001, landed member of Fairness Tribunal, Amro, Guwahati, in application number 1708 of 2016. After hearing the parties and considering the evidence used by find him to be a foreigner as legal migrant under the Foreigners Act 1946. Being agreed, the decision opinion in the 28th level of the 19th, the petitioner has filed this on 31/07. We propose to verify the relevant reports of the tribe It's not stated whether the petitioner has taken custody of the equipment. Whether the taken if we have commissioner. It's deputy commissioner or commissioner of police board or it's commissioner or deputy commissioner.
Deputy
It will be-
Commissioner of
it will be-
Police. Deputy Commissioner of Police.
No,
Deputy commissioner
Commissioner,
of police. Honor. As the process that appear before the
My lord,
commissioner of police border honor before 38. Is it?
my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Yes, my lord, the impugn order is at page number 43, 46. But before I should take your lordship to the impugn order, I would like to submit before your lordship that prior to this LFT case number 5186 of 2011, in the year 2012 also there was a LFT case against me, and that was registered as case number 4995, wherein I was declared as an Indian national, not a foreigner, my lord. Now, I have already produced before the learned tribunal the voter list of my father of the year 1970, my voter ID, my lord, and the NRC. My lord, that the judgment of the foreigners tribunal is appearing at page number 32 to 36, which was earlier in point of time, decided on 3/11/2015, my lord. I have given the typed copy as well as the original copy, my lord. And the finding is at page number 33 in the form of the opinion, my lord. The only difference, my lord, is that the second notice was served in the name of my lord Kitab Ali, showing the name of father as Atwar Ali. But my father name is Attar Ali, ATAR, my lord. Earlier proceeding was in that name, and I had contested that. I said, next case to our brother, Titu hai.
Page 44, para 7.
My lord.
Page 44, para 7.
Yes, my lord. As the proceedee is cross-examined by assistant government pleader, he has stated that he could not submit any document at tribunal on his own name except his voter identity card. Proceedee's father is 37 years in the year 1970, as shown in Exhibit 3, but no any document submitted in the name of his father except the details for the year 1970. My lord, at the time of, just a minute, my lord, at the time of giving my evidence, all those documents were there. How the learned tribunal has come to this finding, I am also very much perplexed. Proceedee could not produce any documents that he is living permanently at village Mornoi. Proceedee has admitted that Proceedee has not yet casted vote. Proceedee has 6 brothers and sisters. Proceedee is the youngest, aged 39 years. Proceedee's father has not purchased any land in his own name. There is no proof that Proceedee has shifted to village Morni from village Kamarbadi in the year 1990. Proceedee has not produced death certificate of his father, who has expired in the year 2002. Proceedee has not obtained his birth certificate. Proceedee and his brother Shamsher Ali both are declared as not foreigner by Foreigners Tribunal Lakhimpur. DW2 Headmistress Srimati Dharmeshwari Datta, aged about 59 years, deposed and cross-examined that Proceedee has not applied the school certificate by any written application to the headmistress. The certificate was issued on 21/6/2018. It is not mentioned in the certificate that where Kitab Ali has studied earlier. There is no countersign of the school inspector in the certificate issued to Kitab Ali. It is also not mentioned in the certificate on which date Proceedee has completed his studies.
Okay, rest of the 42.
My lord, this is the order which I have challenged before your lord. This is the impugn order. Tribunal, my lord, is one and the same. The person adorning the chair is different. My lord, that is why in the opinion part as page number 46, the learned tribunal has written Muhammad Kitab Ali, son of Atwar Ali, as police reference. At page number 14, my lord, I have agitated also that I am not the son of Atwar, I am the son of Atwar. Then an order was passed by the tribunal for inquiry.
Page number 15. Let's see that type top case number.
Lordship.
Underline 5186, right?
Yes. Yes, Lordship.
Page number 16. Come to page number 16.
5186.
5186, right?
Yes.
See the order.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Now come to page number 43.
Lordship.
Final opinion.
Yes. 5186.
Only the difference is the concerned member.
Yes.
But what you have to say? And
Lordship.
the police itself, in the basis of report, clarified. Athar and Athwar, what you have to say? Sharma.
Yes,
Go
Lordship.
to Puri. Go to Puri.
Lordship, on what basis they have filed this report? And Lordship, if your Lordship see the earlier impugn order, Lordship. Earlier order, not impugn, Lordship. Page 32. Page 32. And page 33, Lordship. What opposite party has submitted before the tribunal? Lordship, copy of his voter identity card, which is Lordship not an admissible document, Lordship. Copy of the school certificate, it has to be duly proved, Lordship. Not only school certificate, contents of the state school certificate also, Lordship. And voter detail of 1971 of the father of the opposite party. And NRC detail, which is also not an admissible document, Lordship. And on perusal of the aforesaid 4 documents of the opposite party, it is seen that the name of the father of the opposite party was shown as in the NRC 1951 and voter details of 1971. The voter identity card of the opposite party bears the relation name of the opposite party as Athar Ali, who is father to him. Lordship, can it be acceptable, Lordship? Apart from that, Lordship, there is no reasoning at all, Lordship, in this order. So
There is a division bench order. It has to be reason order, and if it
yes,
is no
yes,
reason, not
Lordship.
to be accepted.
Yes, Lordship. Yeah, I can provide.
We'll have it later.
Yes, Lordship. So in this case, Lordship, res judicata plea will not applicable, Lordship. So on merit, Lordship, order dated 25/10/2018 order may be heard on merit, Lordship.
But Mr. Resattu. counsel appearing for the LW 1, 6, G. Sharma 2, 4, 3, AI Alice 5. Pursuant to the reference made by the friend of police. Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Flight number 196, flight number, flight district number 286 of 2007. Learned member Fairness Tribunal, Kamrup. Learned member Fairness Tribunal, Lakhimpur. First, not Lakhimpur. In Lakhimpur, FT within the first. Case number 5186 11. Very impugn opinion dated 2015 declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreign Act 1946 were entered India to Assam illegally from the specified territory Bangladesh on or after 25th. Being aggrieved, the petitioner filed this petition on 11/11/2019. Whether the petitioner has been taken into custody, Mr. Satya?
No, my lord.
Have you stated
I
so,
have
sir?
not stated, my lord. In all my 5 cases, my lord, I very frankly submit that I have not stated whether I have been taken into custody, my lord. That's why on my last 2 cases, your lordship was pleased to direct me to appear before the SP.
There is no mention in this. Taken into custody. And detained in the detention camp. Pursuant to the impugn opinion of the Department of Foreign Affairs Council.
Regulation.
Did also
The sunset. The extra copy.
Lakhimpur FT dash first case number 4995 of the 2012. Rising up district number 117 of the 2008. In bracket, Muhammad Kitapal. Decided on 03/11/2015. Foreigners Tribunal, Lakhimpur, North. Okay. Appear before the Superintendent of Police Border, Lakhimpur, on or before 38th of October.
My lord, this is by the younger brother. Earlier was by the elder one. Save and accept the pagination.
Super. Case number, case number,
Save and accept the pagination number, my lord. Everything is same. Here,
5188. Lakhimpur FT, first case number 5188. Arising out of district number 284 of 2007. Impugn opinion 28/2018. This petition filed on 13/11/2000.
my lord, only one request.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Can that date of appearance before the SP be extended, my lord, for 5 days only?
38th of October.
This month, my lord.
Long 38th of October.
My lord, I will be returning from checkup only on 28th, my lord. That's why. We shall have to give one forwarding also to the SP, my lord. Only 5 days, my lord, kindly extend. After vacation, my lord, any date. Vacation is getting end on 5th, my lord.
No, what relates to the proceeding?
Uh,
Mr. Sattar may not be available.
No, no, my lord, we shall have to, my lord, they are totally illiterate person. We shall have to make a forwarding with your lordship's observation to appear before them because they are to appear with Irish, that then biometrics, my lord, all those things which your lordship is.
6th of November.
My lord, oblige your lordship.
First, 2965,012. District number 115. Union of India First. Chair. Yes, photo from 0311. Foreigner statement located.
Oblige.
হ'ব ছাৰ লৰ্ডশ্বিপ 5 দিন এটা ফৰ টাইম বিং লৰ্ডশ্বিপ মাই লৰ্ডশ্বিপ impugn order at 66 page 66 lordship and after 19 lordship. Name of the father of the prisoner is Abbas Ali. Took at NXRT, the voter list of 1966. Lordship. The prisoner name is reflected in Annex of 5 Lordship, voter list of 1970 Lordship. 1971. No.
When did you shift to Dhokakana? Which year?
Lordship. So the petitioner is born in Dhokakana, Lordship. Born in Dhokakana, that place.
Who?
Petitioner, Lordship.
Is it?
Lordship, 1906 voter list, Lordship. Is it from village Pandua, Lordship?
When did you shift to Dhokakana? Come to page number 22.
Lordship.
There are 4. Read.
For Lordship, মোৰ পিতৃ মাতৃৰ নাম 1966
There are 4, page number 22.
ভাৰ্নিকুলাৰ মোৰ পিতৃ মাতৃৰ নাম ৰিপিটেশ্যন লৰ্ডশ্বিপ মোৰ তিনিটা সন্তান জন্মৰ পিছত ঢকুৱাখানা মছজিদত ইমামতি কৰিবৰ বাবে পৰিয়ালসহ ঢকুৱাখানালৈ গুচি যাওঁ মই প্ৰথমবাৰৰ পৰা বৰ্তমানলৈকে মানিকপুৰতে আছো মই প্ৰথম নিৰ্বাচনৰ সময়ত ঢকুৱাখানাৰ পৰা পাণ্ডুৱা গাঁৱলৈ গুচি আহোঁ আৰু ভোটদান সাব্যস্ত কৰি গুচি যাওঁ 1997 চনত মই ঢকুৱাখানা বিধানসভাৰ মানিকপুৰ গাঁও ভোটাৰ তালিকাত প্ৰথম নাম সন্নিৱিষ্ট কৰোঁ যদিও 1997 চনৰ পৰাই মোৰ নামৰ আগত ডি লাগিছিল আৰু সেই সময়ৰ পৰাই মোৰ নাম ভোটাৰ তালিকাত ফজৰ আলী সলনি ফজলুৰ ৰহমান হৈ আছে
So your statement is very clear. The very beginning, from the very beginning, you are at Manikpur. And where is Manikpur? Manikpur is at Dhokakana. the same time, you have also said that after the birth of your third child, you left for Dhokwakhana, right? To become an imam there.
Lordship.
The second sentence, from the very beginning, he lived at Manikpur. But only to cast forth, he came to Pandua. So, which one is correct? If you are there at Manikpur from the very beginning, whether it's acceptable?
Lordship, kindly fix it on Monday, Lordship.
Heard you are Mr. Neog,
B. Borgohai, Lord.
B. Borg, counsel for the petition. And MSLDB, Planet CTC for the rest number 1, as well as Standing Council Coordinator NRC Assam for the rest number 1. Also heard Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council Home Department Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 7. Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council, Election Commission of India for the respondent number 4, and Mr. R. Talukda, Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police in bracket border, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, by LBC number 47. Learned member of Fairness Tribunal, capital Roman 2, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. In Lakhimpur, FT dash capital Roman 2 within bracket T, bracket close, case number 269/2008. After hearing the petitioner and other parties, considering the evidences adduced by the petitioner, by the impugned final order and opinion dated 31/12/2018. Please take your seat. Find the petitioner to be a foreigner, the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered the territory of India within Assam from the specified territory of Bangladesh on or after 25/03/1971. Being agreed with the impugned opinion dated 31/12/2018 noted above, the petitioner has filed a said petition on 04/10/2019. Issue all for the records of property. Appear before Superintendent of Police order Lakhimpur for honor before 30. All for the records. Police report. Oh, Tara Kotaka. He has filed this statement in Tara. Impugned opinion before filing. Thereafter, the petitioner preferred a review petition against this opinion dated 31/12/2018, being Miss case number 22/2019, in said FT Roman 2 case number such and such. under section 114, read with section 3A, that's kept within bracket 2, numerical 2 of the Furnace Tribunal's Order 1964. However, after hearing the parties, the Learned Furnace Tribunal number 2, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, by order dated 01/03/2019, rejected the said review petition of the petitioner, I miss case number 22 of 2009. Purpose being agreed with the parties. Wrote a sentence. Petitioner did not state as to whether after the impugned opinion there is such and such has been taken into custody and lost in the detention camp or not. Not that if not taken into custody, shall appear before the honor before 30/10/2000. However, if the petitioner is in a detention camp, pursuant to the said impugned opinion, that such it shall be deleted. The condition. You appear before the IO. Sorry, SP border, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur.
Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Bakshi,
Yes, my lord. Lordship, Annexure 1, page 14, impugned opinion, my lord.
page 14.
Yes, my lord, Annexure 1. Lordship will find the next page, page 15 from para 4 onwards. I have gone through the written statement and the evidence on affidavit filed by the proceedee, as well as the documentary evidence on records very carefully and also threadbarely scrutinized the documents. In the written statement filed at the instance reference of the proceedee, it is stated that the name of the grandparents of the proceedee are late Nandalal Das and late Chandrarani Das. The name of the parents of the proceedee are late Narendra Chandra Das, alias Narendra Kumar Das, and Subhashini Das. The father of the proceedee was born and brought up at village Churiagaon, district Sylhet, East Pakistan, due to ethnic
Where
clash.
is the document?
Yes, my lord. That I have been exhibited, my lord, as annexure.
Where is it? Where is it? We annexed.
I have annexed that document.
Here in this petition.
Yes, my lordship will find at page 27, my lord. My lord, now the learned tribunal below says that, my lord, the reason behind disbelieving this document is that, my lord, the issuing authority was not examined, my lord. This is the only and only reason why this impugned order has been passed, my lord. So, my lord, let the records be called from, or everything will be clear, my lord. Because the issuing authority was not called upon to prove this document, my lord. The other documents are also disbelieved, my lord. Rambura certificate is also there, my lord. I have annexed. It may dispose with the direction also, my lord, if required, my lord. Issuing authority be examined in this regard. Four members came, my lord. He along with his father, mother, and brother.
Third, Mr. D.K. Bagchi, counsel appearing for the petition. And I'm a Seldevi Lanet Sadisi for 1, D. Sharma 2 and 1 and 4. D. Sharma 2 and 6. AI Ali 3. R 5. Being referred by the Superintendent of Police in the border, Walpara. With reference REF.FT case number 123 of 2012, dated 21/03/2013, London member of Foreigners Tribunal, Port Walpara. In FT case number FT within bracket T-4 bracket close 1116/19. After hearing the petitioner others, considering the evidence that used by him, the said tribunal for the impugned opinion dated 31/10/2022, declare the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had entered to India illegally on or after 25 February 1971. We propose to consider the records of the said FT case number such and such, the Foreigners Tribunal would call for before we proceed further. First of all, reply partly appear before Supreme Police Border Golfer on or before 30/10. Same condition of the detaining custody. Same.
Deeply obliged.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner or the name of the sponsors have been reflected before list. 40 Art Mr. MS Aditi, that is petition. The name of the particular from Mr. Art of the government list of to be fixed by the registrar.
There, 26 and 27, two border, and jointly take up this matter.
But there was a direction earlier.
Yes, there is a direction asked because I could not annex the exhibit A because this was supplied, not visible, man. We cannot translate it, man. We cannot.
Then what happened?
So that record may be called, man. Otherwise, we cannot type it. And we also applied before the authority for the copy, but they could not furnish it. At the application, we filed. The record may call.
Date of the order is same?
Yes, same. And in same case, could the because earlier there is a case against his father, and he was declared as not Pakistan. That order I could not. And it was exhibited as Exhibit A.
Part Mr. There. Maybe one. 6, 7. Yeah, 3. Part 5. Referred by the Supreme Police Border. Member Furnace Tribunal. reference IMDT case number 300 of 1999. 26/11/1999. Reference IMDT case number 97 of 1999. 26/11/1999. The learned member Furnace Tribunal number 3rd, Morigaon, Assam. By common order slash opinion dated 25/11/2022. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Who had illegally entered the territory of India, Assam, on or after 25/03/1975. Filed this petition on 28/04/2023. It did not state as to whether it taken in custody and taken in detention. If we are before the
SP Morigaon.
SP border Morigaon, or not before 30th. 30.
Stand by.
27 of 3.
I'm judging my lord.
For a FP case number 4 of FPC 12 of Ever reference to reference IMDT case number 300 of 1990, dated 26/11. Common judgment order 25. So only a two petition 237 is list along with WPC number 2376. Okay.
Hello.
The SMS.
Is your lordship. Shall file an affidavit. Kindly grant us some time, lordship.
The counsel for the petitioner. What's your good name?
Taslima Begum.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Renu Mahmood. Yes, Mr. Bushra.
Lordship, in earlier occasion, Lordship has made two queries. Regarding the first one is the date of absorption of the petitioner, Lordship. In this regard, I have received the instruction, Lordship. Lordship, there is a reference of a particular meeting, Lordship. and as per this minutes of the meeting, Lordship, Lordship may kindly see the page 2, Lordship.
Just a minute. This first one that you have given 4/12/2020 is the annexer D 319.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
What is the next one?
And next one is Lordship asked about the annexer F, Lordship, as because that the as per the where it is stated that as per transfer policy, medical administrative post in ESIC and medical officers holding such IMO. So that means the Lordship on query, we have come to know, Lordship, there is a different policy for the administrative post, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, when it is filed before the learned cat, that policy was not enclosed. And different policy that is for clinical posting, that was Lordship enclosed. That policy also we have received.
My lord, can I
Sir.
make one small submission, my lord? Since my learned friend is relying upon some documents, my lord, let us also go through it. Lordships can have it on a Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord. In the meantime, we can also go through the papers. এই তিনিখন আৰু কিবা আছে এই দুখনে না হ'ব
Sir, upon the administrative policy, that is right. As per this policy, ভুল কৰিছে।
That means এইটো ভুলতে কৰিছে।
No, এইটো sir as per this policy কৰিছে। But তেওঁলোকে যেতিয়া মানে original application খন ফাইল কৰিছিল মানে ৰেফৰ্ম দিলে তেতিয়াও তেওঁ এখন বেলেগ পুটিঙৰ কথা কৈছে ৰেফাৰেন্স। তেওঁলোকক সেইটো পুটিং মতে দিলে ৰিপ্লাই। But this is the correct আপুনি যিটো কৈছে।
ঠিক আছে চাই
এখন sir হেৰি মানে এইটো কি বুলি কয় sir যিটো ৰিজলিউচন কৰি পেলাই যে আপোনাৰ অডিং গেছ চিনিয়ৰিটি কথা কৈছে।
এইটো গম পালো।
আৰু এইখন sir this is the policy, this is the correct.
How it helps you?
Lordship.
How it helps you? Which provision helps you?
Lordship, here in the Annexure D of the additional affidavit, where the transfer order was there, Lordship. Here in the page
We
number,
wanted to know from you,
Lordship,
since the applicant, now the
Lord-
respondent herein,
Lordship,
doesn't belong to DCPO quota, right?
Lordship.
On what basis this transfer order was issued?
Lordship, see,
You said there is a office memorandum, right? Whether this office memorandum helps you.
Lordship, this is regarding her absorption, the query regarding her date of absorption, because notional benefit was given to her. Only the benefit of financial benefit was given to her from the year 2018, Lordship. And from the date 2015, she has accepted her notional benefit, Lordship. And Lordship, here there is one of the mistake in this part is that, Lordship, this transfer order was passed on the basis of the transfer policy 35/2022, Lordship. It is not a clinical transfer policy, what my learned senior has stated. Lordship.
Then in that case, page 321, serial number 4.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Now, if it is from 1/6/2018, they have to be considered in the All India cadre.
Lordship, there, if we go through the minutes of the meeting, Lordship, in the minutes of the meeting, Lordship, it is in the page.
Before that, Mr. Busosi,
Lordship.
we are not picking one thing from one side and the other side.
Lordship.
This is a particular decision taken by you on the basis of which you have placed the applicant, that is the respondent hearing, in the All India quota, right?
Yes, Lord.
And that has been given effect from 1st of June 2018. If
Lord.
it is 1st of June 2018, the
financial
applicant
benefit.
has 6 years at her place of posting.
Lordship.
That 6 years is not yet over. Now, in between, you have taken a decision to transfer her, considering her to be as a district, what is that, this
DCBO Darjeeling, Lordship.
dispensary come branch officers, right?
Dispensary come branch.
She doesn't serve in the dispensary come branch office.
Lord.
Clearly from this order itself, she serves in the care of NFSG at Beltola ESIC hospital. So on what basis you have transferred her?
Lordship, that I am stating, Lord.
Tell us.
She has been transferred on the basis of
Completion of 6 years. How do you do that?
Lordship, as because here, Lordship, she has taken the notional benefit from 2015. She has been given.
Before that, please answer serial number 61. 61, that now today we have placed. Where is that? You have placed the second document. 174th minutes of the meeting.
Yes, Lordship.
6.1 clause.
Yes, Lordship. To allow these MOs to be placed in one common All India seniority list with effect from 1/6/2018, Lordship.
Where is that common seniority list?
That is in the order, Lordship. itself.
Have you prepared All India seniority list? You must have an All India seniority list before that. As on 1/6/2018. Where is that?
Lordship, it is.
That's why you're asking, you don't give one by one.
Lord.
Yeah, cannot pick and choose. The petitioner is supposed to be there for 6 years, he will be there for 6 years. Sorry, the applicant, here the respondent, you are the petitioner.
Lord.
So, only because she has taken the notional benefit, We'll transfer her. Where is that? First of all, you should have prepared an all India seniority list. Right?
Right, Lordship.
And then
Lordship, in the order, that is her date of promotion to CMO NFSG in the column 5, page number 322 of the additional affidavit, Lordship. Here it is, that date is stated, Lordship.
that is what?
Lordship, date of promotion to CMO NFSG.
That is non-functional grade.
Which page you want to show?
Lordship, 320.
320.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, serial number 70. Here, the column 5, Lordship. Date of promotion to CMO NFSG. And here it is taken as 2/1/2015, Lordship.
No, it is non-functional ছিল। NFSG, my lord, non-functional.
Non-functional. Probably the authorities have not instructed you properly. That cannot be. If you want to follow that promotion, then first prepare the All India seniority list. Where is that? It's your own. The 6.1 is by you, right?
Lordship.
Then where is it? Not satisfied.
Lordship, as because the notional benefit.
That cannot be. First of all, you prepare the seniority list and you explain it. And these materials are not before the tribunal. Now you cannot bring in here.
Lordship, in tribunal, they even dispute on this point, Lordship.
Doesn't matter. Have you placed all these materials before the tribunal? Show us in your written statement that you have placed it.
No, Lordship. It has come, Lordship. Even Lordship, this.
Which you have not placed before the tribunal. Can you look into it now, this stage? Think over. We'll take it on Tuesday and pass the order. Mr. Bushra, what was not there?
Lordship. Even I received this, Lordship,
We
this
understood.
order
That is the
today
reason I'm
only
telling you, you have not
after
been-
query.
You have not been properly instructed.
Yes, Lordship, when my learned senior stated, I asked them, then they said that there is a different this transfer order.
They should have tell it.
Lordship,
right?
But I have submitted, Lordship.
On Tuesday, my lord.
Mr. Bushra, learned counsel A. Bush, appearing for the petitioner. During the deliberation of the matter, placed a copy of the communication dated 23/07/2018 that relates to minutes of the 174th meeting of the ESIC held on 29/05/2018. Mr. K.N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel.
Lordship, also the transfer policy. Transfer policy dated 35
Assisted by Mr. R. Chakor, counsel for the sole respondent oblique applicant. Prays for some time to go to the site minute as well as the transfer policy. Prays to leave this matter on Tuesday. Next prayer allowed, please accordingly on 17th.
17th, my lord.
17th.
Deep lord.
Please allow. My lord, in this case, my lord, 4 weeks time may be allowed. In the meantime, we will file reply, my lord. Respondent number 6 file the affidavit.
Lordship single bench है।
order to ले लेते हैं order to last second last order to education second last order to Lordship may kindly see order dated 23/8/22. No? 23/8/22.
Mr. Nath, any decision of the NHRC? Assam Health.
NHRC.
Assam Human Rights Commission.
Well, the Assam Human Rights Commission order, Lordship will find that it is annexed, annexure 1, page 43, Malad, in the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2. They said that the order says that the UTP appeared to have died of natural cause illness.
No, because we found
Malad.
in the report
Yes.
of the
Well,
that he was on jail since 16th of September 2022. And he
Lordship.
suffered, he started vomiting only on 6/10/2022.
Yes, Malad.
So after almost 20 days, 21 days,
Malad.
while in jail.
Yes, ma'am. The SDO civil has also inquired. Inquiry report is at annexure R4. Lordship, kindly take up the affidavit of the respondent number 2, Madam. Dilip Soikia, he has filed the affidavit. Signed on 5th of April 2023, Madam. Has Lordship got not? Yeah, it's Saturday, interest of, yeah. It will go to bed ticket, get a medical report, but not on the you put the report. Very difficult stuff, and it will but, it will not fatigue on the
Yes, where is the report of the Assam Human Rights Commission?
Malad, the affidavit, I have indicated respondent number 2's affidavit, annexure R1. Order dated 15 to 2023, passed by the Honorable Chairperson. Lots of got. Seen the report of the Deputy Commissioner Dhemaji district concerning the death of one UTP, Mohammad Zakir Hussain, who was admitted to jail on 16/9/2022 but died on 7/10/2022 while undergoing treatment at Dhemaji Civil Hospital. The report says that, in the opinion of the medical officer conducting the post-mortem examination, the UTP died of shock and hemorrhage following hematomesis due to erosion and ulceration at the gastric. As there is no complaint of foul play in the death or violation of the rights of the deceased UTP from any of his relatives, we do not think it necessary to continue this inquiry in as much as deceased UTP appeared to have died natural cause illness. Final report is the next page. It is a type copy, my lord. The doctor, medical and health officer, Dhemaji Civil Hospital, he has opined. And the annexure R4 is the inquiry report by the subdivisional officer Sadar.
Whether any copy of the postmortem report has been.
Yes, postmortem report Lordship will find in the petition.
But if you put on page 31. Page.
It starts at page 20 to 25. 25 is the type copy, 27 Lordship will see. Column number 2. All are relevant.
No sign of any injury.
No, my lord.
On the external
yes
surface of the body.
Yes, my lord. Page 27.
So healthy.
Yes.
Abdomen. Okay. Liver, kidney, stomach.
These are kept for examination. Forensical final report.
No repertoire injury seen on the abdomen. On dissection, no sign of half hemorrhage found on the peritoneal cavity. No esophageal cavity is seen in the esophagus. Dissection of the stomach. Homogenic blood clots seen. In the
Forensic report is the last.
It is very clear at page 29, last two
Yes,
lines,
yes, my lord.
particularly last 3 lines.
Yes, my lord. No ruptural injury seen on the abdomen of on dissection. No sign of hemorrhage found on the. Yes, my lord.
There is an ulceration, that's why. In my opinion, the proper of
Page 31 is the opinion.
following hematomas due to erosion and ulceration at the gastric. Now, where is the report of the sent for forensic? I think. Is there any report?
Final report they have given. Final report, Lordship, in that affidavit, page 44, I have indicated. There, Lordship will find. Second paragraph, during investigation of the place of occurrence was visited and examined the witnesses and all of them corroborated the FIR. I am reading the second paragraph. The inquest over the body of the deceased late Zakir Hussain, age 28 years, male, has been held along and sent the PM and sent for PM examination. Conduct videography of the IM and send viscera for forensic examination in 2 sealed plastic bottles. IO collected the PM report on which doctor opined cause of death is due to shock and hemorrhage following hematomesis due to erosion and ulceration at the gastric mucosa. Liver, kidney, stomach reserved for HPE. IO collected the forensic examination report where forensic expert opined that no poison was found in the exhibit numbers. Talks.
It's very clear.
993A, 993B, 993C.
What further you want? What affidavit you will file? What affidavit you will file?
But actually, one thing is only similar. One thing. There is he was sent to the
He was at
hospital.
jail. Now, the finding is one thing is very clear. There was a hematemesis due to erosion and ulceration of the gastric mucosa. So there was an ulcer. For that reason, he started blood vomiting.
That part is okay, my lord, but one thing may be considered. There may be some negligence.
Where is that? He was, as soon as he started blood vomiting, he was given 1 unit of blood. He was given medicine. He was sent to hospital at Lakhimpur, at Dhemaji.
Petitioner had
as per affidavit filed by respondent number 6, my lord, he was sent to the Dibrugarh hospital, my lord. But due to vomiting, he was not sent.
Definitely.
There is
See,
this aspect was recorded on the last order of 23-8. 23-8, kindly see the order. This objection was raised and it was honorable court recorded that, and we were directed that what is the condition of the patient, whether he was in a condition to kindly have a look at the order. 23-8, 23. Second paragraph, kindly say the petitioner relies upon the inquiry conducted by the subdivisional officer Sadar in the office of the deputy commissioner Dhemaji, wherein one of the finding is that the hospital authorities had referred the deceased to the Assam Medical College and Hospital Dibrugarh, but instead of following the referred advice, the deceased was put up at the male medicine ward for emergency treatment. The honorable court accordingly directed us, the subdivisional officer Sadar, to file an affidavit stating the basis of that finding that the deceased was referred to the Assam Medical College and Hospital Dibrugarh, more so in view of the aspect that the medical records of the hospital do not indicate any such reference being made. The medical authorities in the Dhemaji Civil Hospital to also file an affidavit as regard the medical condition of the deceased at the relevant point of time, so as to whether there was a requirement to refer him to the Assam Medical College and Hospital, and if yes, whether the deceased was in a medical state to be transported to Dibrugarh at that relevant point of time. The medical records produced before the court is returned back. I have the record. In pursuant to this, we filed these 2 affidavits. The latest two affidavits, one by the doctor, the superintendent of Dhemaji Civil Hospital, and other by the SDO's order. In the affidavit of the doctor, kindly, my lord, see paragraph 2, he has stated, and next paragraph, my lord, on perusal of the hospital record, it has been revealed that on 6/10/2022, one patient, namely Zakir Hussain, aged about so and so, care of so and so, UTP of Dhemaji District Jail, had been admitted to the hospital at about 6:35 p.m. by ML registered number dash so and so and Indo registered number so and so by the jail authorities of the Dhemaji District Jail at Dhemaji Civil Hospital, Dhemaji. That as per next para, as per record available in the Civil Hospital, Dhemaji, it has been found that the patient was admitted to the hospital with a history of multiple episodes of blood vomiting for 1 day. The on-duty emergency ward medical officer had examined the patient, and after examining the position of the attendant, immediately referred the case to Assam Medical College Hospital. Simultaneously, the on-duty medical officer had also informed the then superintendent of Civil Hospital, Dhemaji, about the case. That it will be pertinent to mention herein that in the meantime, the condition of the patient started to deteriorate, for which he had to be shifted to male medicine ward as per advice of the medicine specialist over telephone by the attending doctor, and started conservative treatment, including advice of immediate transmission of 1 unit blood. As such, the patient received 1 unit blood at 12 a.m. midnight. On 7/10/2022, at 2:30 a.m., the patient started to become restless. The on-duty emergency medical officer had examined the case and advised to continue the same treatment with inclusion of other medicines. It is under these circumstances the patient could not be shifted from Civil Hospital, Dhemaji to Assam Medical Hospital, Dibrugarh. Next, they have said that although the patient had been referred to AMCH Dibrugarh, yet the patient was not in a state to be transported to Assam Medical College Hospital at that point of time due to continuous blood vomiting as informed by the then superintendent of Civil Hospital, Dhemaji. In spite of providing sufficient treatment to the patient, the condition of the patient was not improving, and ultimately the patient passed away and was declared dead at 4:35 a.m. on 7/10/2022. In fact, the case history we have annexed at Annexure 1, my lord, to this affidavit. The second affidavit pursuant to Lordship's order dated 23/8 we have filed. That affidavit is filed by the SDO Civil, SDO Sodar, my lord. Why she has incorporated that in her affidavit, she has clarified.
You have gone through these two affidavits.
Yes, my lord.
What else?
I am on just only one thing, my lord. He may be died in lack of better treatment, my lord, as per their affidavit, my lord. It was at night, my lord. He was referred to AMC hospital, my lord. If he will be there, he may not be died. May be died, or may not be died. I am on this
possible. True, you're true that though he was referred,
in lack of better treatment, my lord. All these things, my lord.
though he was referred, but he was not in a position to be transferred or to be moved out of the hospital.
Yes, my lord. That I am admitted. But
So there are certain conditions, right?
yes, my lord. There is also in lack of better treatment, my lord.
I don't think so, because you see the person was suffering from
They're trying.
that ulcer. So how do you say that the treatment was not provided to this disease?
I'm not other part.
It is
And the other part,
possible.
They are trying.
Three things are there. Had he been in police custody and started vomiting blood necessarily we have presumed that he was been
That's
physically
my
tortured.
understanding. That's understanding.
But here is the case, the UTP was in jail about 16, 20 days prior to the incident. Then on fine day, they started vomiting blood. It was given medicine, then shifted to Dhemaji.
All respect we accepted, my lord. Only that thing, my lord. And
That is, I think,
on the other,
because-
my lord, one man has died. And national justice is there. His family member also ruined.
See, we would have, the thing is this, whether we can consider it a custodial death or we can consider it as some lapses on the part of the doctor. Cannot be. To go through this affidavit, if you want to add something,
yes,
you could reply, you reply, but.
One last thing.
Okay. Order is 23/08/2023. The serving superintendent of Dhemaji Civil Hospital, Assam, Dhemaji Civil Hospital, Dhemaji, Assam, as well as the sub-divisional officer Sodor Dhemaji on 04/10/2023 submitted here, filed their respective affidavits by serving copies of the same on the council for the petition. Mr. R. Islam, counsel for the petitioner, staying for some time. To file affidavits, reply affidavits, those two affidavits of the concerned officers. And second time. Part Mr. R. Islam for the petition. Mr. D. Nath, Sarachina Government Assam for the respondents. List on. Tenth of November.
Next morning. My lord, in this case, kindly have a look at the last order dated 8/8/2023. My lord, it was hard, court was dictating the order. At that time, my lord, Mr. J. Pang has raised objection and wants to file an affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, matter may be kindly take up on Monday.
When?
My lord,
সোমবাৰে আহিব নে মঙলবাৰে সোমবাৰৰ লিষ্টটো চাগে হৈ গৈছে
Tuesday. Maybe taken up on Tuesday, my lord, not Monday.
70.
My lord. Give lovely.
Yeah, please, Rose. It is some personal difficulty, my lord. Mr. P. Rahman is out of station. So, my lord, the matter may be passed off for after vacation.
Yes.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner. List on. Seventh of November.
Massively.
State, we were required to take steps by paper publication. It was a slight delay, we could not have it published on time. May I pray for one more opportunity? Because
On the prayer of Mr. R. Mazumdar, Standing Council, Department of School Education. Time is granted to the respondent of, to the applicant. Applicant. Up to, I mean, till 9th of November. For compliance of the order dated 13/09/2020.
objection. This is a review against the review order, Lord.
Not today, Mr. Sheikh.
My lord.
After all.
Present status report was called for.
Well, the 2-3 status reports we have given. In fact, Malad, they have on 22/5/2023, Malad, Lordship in the order has noted. Can you see the order, Malad? 22/5/23. In fact, so far the investigation reports are submitted before the Honorable Court indicates that no cause of action has arisen in the state of Assam. The person went on missing from Chennai. So the investigation reports, whatever is coming up, it is indicating that only. And the petitioner was supposed to respond to that, না এটা তো মেয়ের হয় আগস্ট রিপোর্টে কি কৰিব লাগিব না
What is the prayer here?
मतलब recover the
Person?
yes मतलब
Where from?
from hands of culprits मतलब yes
Which are the culprits?
मतलब here one person was arrested मतलब
So nothing. If you have to accept the report of the police officers after investigation, you see the nexus, how from Tripura to Assam to West Bengal and then Tamil Nadu. It's narcotic substance are reaching.
this is another thing मतलब
And
he is missing
all your family related persons, all from your family. Hmm? And all from your family. Somebody's father-in-law, somebody's son-in-law, somebody's something. We don't know. It's a big racket going on. He used to carry drugs all the way with various means. These are the reports.
yes if he is
We do not know.
criminal he may be arrested in any police station.
That's why it was circulated. He was reunited at Tamil Nadu. There is no record in Tamil Nadu that he has been in detention in any other jail or anywhere.
Still pending also. Maybe. Investigation is pending also.
Mr. Nath.
Malat.
Was very hard time to see Dooders. Sometimes we see the missing persons in Dooders, and of course it is not shown in the private channel.
Yes, sir.
Right. Whether any photographs were uploaded.
Malat, on last
Photographs were forwarded.
On last
That we
occasion.
have seen, but any means by it has been forwarded. Uploaded.
Yes, yes. Malat, with the case diary, the IO appeared on the last occasion. On that day, Malat, I have seen that they
The
indicated.
report reveals that his photographs were forwarded to all these police stations of the Tamil Nadu. That is there. But whether
Malat, that I will inform. I remember that in the case diary, from which place, according to them, he has been missing. There in the locally they have circulated. I'll place it. I'll place it. Because in the case diary, he came up with the case diary, the IO. I am
3 days back, that railway incident at Odisha, 195 dead bodies were buried, unclaimed during the accident. Unclaimed. God knows. It's not small amount, 195
Yes,
dead
yes.
bodies.
Correct, correct.
Got it.
Here, considering the nature of the person, Malat, he may be hiding also Malat, himself.
Possible. When this has been revealed,
yes,
he was carrying the things. Many
Yes.
things can happen.
On
Okay.
two
After
three
vacation,
occasions.
after
Lordship.
Yes. Do we?
Yeah.
I have an eye.
For what?
Yeah, no,
Blood, give her, at least to allow her to meet her child, my lord.
Notice has to go to the other side.
Other side to represent it, copy have been served, copy has been mailed, my lord, their council's name appears. Can I make one prayer, my lord? My lord, the CWC has also not filed their affidavit in spite of, my lord.
Do one thing.
Can it be taken on Tuesday, my lord?
Do one.
My lord,
It will be listed on Tuesday.
my lord.
Who are the other council appearing for the,
A. Datta,
who is it?
the local council here. Arun Bhagat is also there from Calcutta. I have informed him telephonically yesterday. I have sent
What is
him.
his full name? Arun Datta.
Arun Bhagat.
Who is A Datta?
A. Datta is a local council. Vijay Datta, I think.
Who is he? A Datta. What is his full name?
ওকালাতনামা থাকিব ন
Wakalatnama is
ওকালাতনামা থাকিব
Today morning also I informed him, my lord. He said that I'll be there in court.
Tell us his full name. You have some copies, then whom you have sharp copies?
আইয়ের কাজ দিতে
I have filed.
Yes, my lord.
To whom? Is it GA Assam? Which have been sub to the government applications.
Council for other side has also been served, my lord. Perhaps the notice has not been
No
annexed.
notice here. In the notice, there is only signature of government of advocate Assam.
But I can produce that copy, my lord. Yeah.
In the writ petition, who appears for the respondent? The writ petition, anyone is appearing for the respondents?
Yes, my lord. It's been recorded in the order itself, my lord. Arun Kumar Bhagat.
Are Arun Kumar Bhagat, yes. Where is the Okalatnama? There is no Okalatnama. There is no Okalatnama. Verify. List on Tuesday. Will not say anything. List on Tuesday. Date to correct. Mr. Mandal, why is this for today?
IA has been filed for modification of the order dated
This IA is for what?
yes. For modification, the order dated at page 80, Lordship will find. Or party part, page
We'll have
81.
it on Tuesday. We have to, I have to sit again for interview.
Yes, ma'am.
Hearing after MC Puja. Anyone appearing at 40? Ms. Vajita, you are appearing? 40 proceeding? We'll have it after vacation. It to Tuesday for you. Mr. Sharma, if there is some thing to be corrected, you make a mention in the morning itself, not till the late hour. This matter, correction of the order that you have mentioned. Item 39.
Item 39, Lordship.
It's filed by who?
No, Lordship.
You have filed I
Yes,
for
Lord.
correction. Make a mention in your Tuesday morning when the matter will be there.